His leash. His leash. Yeah, I just remembered it. Glad I did. Crazy. Right off. Hey. Good morning. Oh, Chiquito.
Chico.
Chico doesn't respect the res dog authority. Give me one of them buns. A bun below you on the counter, please. A bun. Give me one, please.
Oh, they're moldy.
Give them both here then. And you. They're like food. There, the one was. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Sail.
Black blood.
Welcome back. Good morning from the mesaz, Arizona. We're on our way to get some shit tickets and milk. There's supposed to be a dance down here today. I'm more interested in getting some shit tickets and milk, but I wanted to park a little more secluded today. That way we can let the dogs run a little bit more than what we have. Because the res dogs, they rule the res, bro. And there's a lot of them back there where we're at. So mostly friendly, but I don't want my dogs getting eaten. I mean, Kif is only just a puppy. I don't know what you're saying, because I think Shamus might be asleep.
I was keeping an eye on Kiss being
Oh, well, he's...
Trippy says hello, everyone.
I don't know why he's not on his short leash.
She is on the short.
Oh, well, then fucking...
Yeah,
do
you
it.
were getting the spinning wheel. It's better now.
Yeah, well, I think we got better signal now.
You got my hotspot.
Oh. Shamus Slowness a hot spot. There's supposed to be a convenience store down here about 5 miles from where we were. I'm gonna go down and investigate.
And say hi to Trippy.
Personally, I don't want to go anywhere out here on any of these bluffs or anything yet. I'm talking to he's about 10 years younger than me, but he's got some knowledge. He's not an elder. I think he's a messenger from an elder because he keeps referring to other folks. And he's asked more questions than anybody except for Bryce in the woods. Bryce was diligent about what we had found out and what they did. He's also brought some books and stuff. I've been reading books, checking out their symbolism and stuff. It's fucking amazing. Some of the things they have. A picnic table we might be able to go to. Hang out today. Stay out of people's way. It's Saturday. I don't want to be in nobody's way trying to vent or anything. Fucking with the dogs. I think this is our store, maybe. If not, don't know where it is. Well, it looks to me. Hey, Shippy, how you doing, huh? I'm good. Let's see if I got toilet paper and moon juice. Check on the status of them picnic tables. said it's over here. They might have a gallon of milk. She says they only got half gallons. But you know anyone might have a gallon in town? Wherever? She's like, yeah, just over here.
It says better than I was. I tripped and fell this past Monday. I did something to my back. I'm slowly doing it, getting better.
Ow. I'm glad you're getting better.
Marky says, I'm good. If you are sleepy, have a nap. Are you okay, Shrimp? Shrimpy says, I have some new nerve pains, but I'll get some CBD oil when I get paid.
I think I see the store. Love kid. Say, I love you, kid.
Love you, too.
A little bit. Now we got juice TP and a gallon of milk. 20 fucking bucks, bro. I was like, oh shit. Chico. Chill, man. He's just a puppy. You don't have to eat him. Look at him. He done fucked himself up.
Trumpy says, I'll be right back. It stopped raining and the birds are hungry.
Aha. We'll be here. So I was saying, last couple of days I've been familiarizing myself with Hopi culture. Thanks to a wise man that's been coming around to the truck. Like I said, I wasn't sure what we were going to do about anything, but I knew I had to come here. I was going to meet someone. I kept getting that somebody was going to come knocking at the door, and I'll be damned. The first day we had somebody come knocking at the door. Not a surprise, really. the way these last 2 years have gone, it's been kind of like that. um, Boy, it's been a really educational couple of days for me, and I thank him. He's really excited. He came back again yesterday. He's supposed to come see us again Monday. So I want to stick in the area, but I don't necessarily want to go back to the gift shop today. I'm thinking we might have better luck down here at these picnic tables, maybe.
So yeah, it's the Tuesday anyway.
Yeah, he's got a son and stuff. He's spending time with him.
Joey the cat says, "A someone at Kyo caught his mom."
Huh?
I said, Joey the cat said, "A someone at Koyoto or Koyo caught his mom." That's what it says.
Oh, off further. What is there? Read it again.
Kyoko movie.
Oh. Okay, I get that. That's the name of the little village right down the street. Now, read the rest of the statement, please.
A someone at.
A someone at. Good morning. Oh, where we're at. Where we're at. Yeah. That's where we're at. I thought it was like Liup, but I think that's Liup. I don't know. Who's over here? I can't read that. Someone knows, Hopi.
So it's Joey the cat.
Joey the cat. Hi, cat. Yeah, I'm the new guy. I don't know where the fuck I am. And like I have, I mean, I don't have any reason to go out here exploring where anywhere, actually. I'm just hanging out trying to help these people and help the fucking people who've done this to us understand what the hell they are and get back to their planet, just like Mother Earth wants me to do. I've been saying that since the beginning. That's my job. It ain't to do with y'all. She got you. She's worried about planet heaven. So that's what I'm doing here. And I have a better direction and understanding of how, why, where, when than we have in 2 years. Now I'm not asking questions. I'm not really getting any answers or anything from Jesse's. That's his name. He's coming by and sharing culture knowledge and wanting to know, exact details of what we're doing. And I understand that. Fuck, man. He brought up bros. And then, oh my God, dude, fucking Pale Horse. He was friends with Pale Horse. And, oh man, when he started talking his homeboy's name, and I'm like, man, I know that guy. I know that. And then all of a sudden I was like, are you talking about Pale Horse? Because he's one of Brose's boys. And fuck yeah, dude. Oh, it gave me the chills. I was like, so they've been dealing with these fucking assholes just like we have. And I guess they were out here doing stupid shit. And that's not our intent. That's just where I'm at with it. That's just not our intent. I don't plan on going anywhere, exploring anything. I'm even going to ask these ladies in here if I can go up to that picnic table place because I don't want to be anywhere I'm not supposed to be because I don't want them to ask us to leave. You know how I roll? I'll leave when Creator says go on to the blue waters because that is our next destination. I'm not excited about it, so I'd kind of like to stay here for a little bit. I don't want to go into the fucking canyon. I don't want to do it. But I keep getting shown that's where I'm going to go. So we're going to be there, I guess. We'll see what that fucking looks like. Uh, just like everything else I've ever done. I didn't want to do it until I did it, and it was easy, and fucking here we are, I guess. Right? Whereas here, we're in Hopi territory. It's not a reservation. They never lost their land. They never surrendered to anybody but the fucking Mexican government, and then they kicked them out at some point. They're very peaceful people. They're wonderful people. Um, I just have a problem with their government. They didn't share the knowledge that we brought, like we've seen all the other tribes do. The Mountain Ute, the Southern Ute came over and was helping Mountain Ute because the fucking Southern Ute's wisdom holder died 2 years ago from the shit that I was trying to warn everybody about. Anyway, we're here, um, and the guy that's coming understands apparently exactly what I'm talking about. He keeps laughing and say, "Man, if you could only hear yourself through my ears." I'm like, I can only imagine, dude. You're probably getting a chuckle. Because, I mean, I got a lot of the information we have off of the fucking cuneiform and this hieroglyph that the Hopi actually drew up when they were in Giza at one point. And it's got their symbolism all over it and everything. So that's, I mean, we've established that with them. I'm not even sure if it's true or not because it was a lady that told us this. And I'm finding out that sometimes they don't know everything. So I'm like, fuck, even though it's a matriarchal society, the wisdom is held by the men, I guess. I'm guessing from the conversations we've had. But we're over target. Definitely there's a population that needs help. And I'm doing my best. And I don't want to be imposing on anybody out here while we're doing it. Because Mom asked me to do this. And this ain't for you. This is for fucking planet heaven. The task I carried out with you folks is over. It is in your hands. You know what you are. You're stewards of Earth. There is no gathering. The only gathering it is of knowledge. We're gathering the tribe of Earth. I think Bros had some kind of impression in his head. He was going to gather the tribes here. Why would planet Earth's tribe have to locate in one spot? That doesn't even make sense. I've been telling you since the beginning, you're going to get your fucking directions from Creator and Mama. And you're going to be where you need to be when you need to be there. They dropped the nukes. We need to infiltrate the fucking bunker up there in Michigan, though. That'll be a different adventure. Let's hope they don't drop the nukes. That's what this visit to Arizona is about. We need to heal, not kill. We did see the Navajo. The Navajo chief I was looking for is no longer with us. I had a few questions for the man. But from conversing with the secretary there of the president when I was looking for him, she's the one that sent me to the TPCO that told me Joseph wasn't around. Um, God, they call him something else. I know him as Chief Joe. Joseph. That's who he introduced himself to me as. But the TPCO knew him as something different. That's why the lady didn't know who the fuck I was talking about. But she did know because I was telling her how we met Joseph 5 years ago. Seamus and I had loaded up and come here because there were tribes that wanted to relocate off of the coasts because they were having mass visions of drowning if they stayed where they were in Portland. And I had approached the Hopi TPCOs. And the guy over Stewart got all shitty with me and told me to go to the Navajo because they stole the Hopi land. And I was like, oh, okay. So that's when I realized, there was a bunch of hate between the two. And then I met Joseph and saw the hate in his eyes and let him know he can't get in his deep kiva until he stops hating his brother, the Hopi. And it made sense to him. Of course, that was the first native I've ever spoken to. And it was to bring home some of their tribes. So yeah, I've dealt with the Navajo more than the Hopi actually, because the last time we came through here, showing off our little trinkets that we have found across and as physical proof of the temples and the things that the little G gods have written down in their cuneiform. I mean, we found fucking Toss Temple. We found it. Hands down, we found Toss Temple in Hastings, fucking Michigan. And there's huge feathered serpents there marking the spot. And we've got one here with us. That one we took to bring back to the Ottawa. She didn't ask for it. She didn't want it. She wanted to see the big one. She was like, oh my God, where's that at? I gave her Jessica's contacts and everything. But that was our purpose of our visit then. And now we've picked up the smaller snake effigy. We know the story behind it. And I'm still looking for the tribe that lost it because that's a significant thing, I think, in this whole puzzle. And it may have been the Hopi. So I'm hoping to run into somebody in a snake um, clan, in the snake clan, because if anybody in the Hopi would have that knowledge, it might be them. And I'm curious if that's it. I'd like to reunite them with their fucking snakehead because I don't need to. You know what I mean? I'm cool with that. I don't. That's part of the mission still. I've not forgotten that. You know what I mean? I've been showing it to everybody. Nobody knows anything about it except for us. Somebody out there knows, and we'll find them, or they'll find us. One of the two is going to happen. I have a feeling that belongs. Well, I think we all know that belongs to somebody. It wasn't just laying there with hundreds of other ones that formed right there. No, that used to belong to somebody, and something happened there. There's fucking people that died in that spot, and huge amounts of effigies broken. Obviously, the tribe had a traumatic event there, got searched, and made to break their shit. That would be in somebody's knowledge that they were holding, I'm sure. Yeah, well, I think I'm enjoying the chance to have them because they both talk about their deep kivas and how they're not allowed in them, and that's the reason why. Funny enough, we cannot be trusted with the first creation's life force. We would be in her chamber of fucking. That's her life that would be lighting our world in these cities that are built for us in her. We can't be trusted there if we have division and hate for fucking anything else in nature, including our fucking misguided brethren. I get it. You can't hold the hate. You just, fuck, man. Let it go. We've been doing horrible fucking shit to each other for too long. Everybody's got a reason to hold a fucking grudge. Let it go. Direct it to where it needs to be. We need to fucking stop being divided by a very few because they're winning. Always winning over us. Because we allow ourselves to be divided with the little trinkets they offer us. Big screen TVs, spinny wheels, the fancy car, whatever the fuck it is that you want over your neighbor, your religion, your color, your fucking bloodlines. It's all bullshit. When you leave here, the only thing you take with you is your soul energy. And it stays you, and you will answer for what you've done. Ain't nobody coming to be a lawyer for you when you're answering to the Creator. That story of Jesus is because Ninja Gita, aka Toth, is sucking on our fucking souls in the halls of Amenti, a race that come over and judge over men's souls. And they're still using it today in the religions. It's fucked up. That needs to stop. And you know what? I'm trying. It's made out of fear of us because they forgot how amazing they fucking are. They came here and they had to move their whole fucking population because these really intelligent beings never figured out they're actually exactly like us. They are the stewards of their planet. They can do the same things we can do. We're not fucking magical. It's a design by a creator they fucking forgot because they killed it out of each other and spread their divisive disease here. And it's running rampant and will not be allowed to fucking run rampant through the universe. It will be stopped here very soon by a fucking 3-sun cord struck in a nova event. Ding, ding, we're done. So pull it together. How you doing, Glenn? Yes, sir. Glenn's right. Got to see the gas can, kid? We're going to have to eat some water here soon. So I'm going to pour some gas in the generator today. I'm going to get some gas. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. That's perfect. She said we could go up there and hang out. It's like, cool. Good news. We're gonna go do that way. There's less res dogs there, I think. Maybe we'll find out. And less people, obviously. They're having a dance down here today. I don't know a damn thing about the dances. I've been looking. They sound, and again, like I said, I'm more into going over here. And not imposing on them today as much as possible. Now I want to take a shower, warm up some water, and all kind of shit today. I got brake fluid to add into this thing. I want to check the fluid levels in the back. All of we're still dripping every now and then. We're still fluid. Oh. So this is a designated spot for white people. Come here and hang out. She said, "Oh yeah, you come and hang out." I was like, "Cool, thank you." I saw that sign. I didn't know what it said. It says keep gate closed. So we're not going to open it. Okay, so I'm looking at this. I don't give a fuck because we're here. Well, look at the ground. I ain't picking up shit. Watch me very busily not pick up anything.
Very intense.
I've already picked up enough rocks. I can see what's going on here on this one.
Inspect the ground itself.
I'm just looking for flowers. Which I know are all over this place. Look at this. The block construction and everything. It's all pretty self-evident. So I'm going to go down here under the tree in the shade. Hang out. I don't even think I need to go to that cliff. Look what's over here. This is a nice little spot. How many bars I got here? Not very many. Hang on. Let's chase bars. I don't seem to be getting better.
You didn't have any in town.
I didn't have any.
Probably won't have much.
No, I don't.
My hotspot's on.
Okay. Cool.
I have pretty stable connection.
Guess we'll just pull.
But it's second lowest setting. Or not second lowest, second highest.
Not taking up all the spots. All right, cool. So we'll call this home for a minute. You're good at home. Where you been, Glenn? Oh, at your sister's. That's right. How's she doing? Hi, Aubrey. It's Horton too. I hope you're doing well, honey. I miss you too. We're coming to Texas again. We're about halfway there. Give us a couple weeks. I hear you in school now. Having fun in school. We got a new puppy. Look, we got a new puppy. Oh my goodness. He's just a baby too. He likes giving kisses. Okay. Let's see if I got one. It's just a little dingly cobra. There, bud. There's a spiraled mushroom tip. Dun, dun, dun. Dumbass. How old is that kid? Ugh.
Joined a month ago.
Good, Glenn. Good to hear. I'm happy. Aubrey's happy. No, I'm talking about mushroom tip here. I know how old Aubrey is.
It was a month old.
You got a month-old channel over here talking about mushroom tips. I just showed him one. Know what else you want? What is the milk leaking?
No, that was spilled milk.
Spilled.
Yeah, I spilled a little bit of milk. my cup.
Okay. Thanks for leaving that for me.
We got there was some in the bag. Cleaned about it.
I got enough shit tickets for fucking week.
They don't even fit
They had
in the
fours for fucking $7.50, and then they had that. What was it, 12?
yeah.
For fucking $8.50. I was like,
Was it 16?
that's not a hard decision. $16
I think that's 16.
for $1 a night. We go that way.
Or is it just 12 real big rolls? Because they don't fit in the fucking cabinet. 12 big rolls.
Oh, God. Glenn. It looks like they got the same Chinese gym and do.
Go.
I'm looking at rubble over here. Ah! Nice, Glenn. Nice, Spark. How's that AK treating you? That's some good shit. Hey, I got a message for I gotta look at right quick. I miss them too. I really had a good time up there. And it was really fucking just God sent at the time we found them too. I want to go back next year if we're all still here. Sock drawer, kid.
No.
Okay. You don't have to partake.
My ears won't fucking pop.
I'm sitting here looking at turtle flippers, bro. I told Jamie, I said, dude, you probably see more turtle flippers more ornate than mine. Looking out here. I told him where they came from. I said they were decorations on this mesa. Because we found a lot of them intact here in Arizona. With the, I mean, you've been along for that, of course. We've seen these things embedded inside the fucking tops of these mesas as decoration. And this place is absolutely no different. How you doing, Claire? As I suspected, it's being affirmed. Yeah, there are many divisions in the Hopi tribe itself. The clans are divided, and the villages are separate and divided. And I told him I think that's probably because there's so much knowledge in the 5 or how many ever villages and how many ever clans they got. I know there's more than 5 clans, but there's so much information that each one holds that if one person was supposed to be wisdom holding all of it, then one, it would have probably been lost a long time ago because that motherfucker would have died holding the wisdom, and 2, there's so much of it that, of course, they have the same shit we do. It's just in their legends and in the different wisdom holders. So they come together and fucking then they'll have most of the picture anyway. Whoever hasn't died out, I understand there's a crane folks that just aren't around anymore. I don't know what wisdom they held. Um, I don't know what wisdom, for example, the bear or the snake or the turtle clans hold either. I don't know anything. I'm just finding out that there is a structure, kind of like what I thought there was. It's no different than fucking. They've infiltrated here, just like every other tribe. We've got fucking the Vatican everywhere out here, and influencing people in their government and stuff. And it's like, well, it is what it is. So we're here. See if we can't help. I directed him to check out Orion last night for himself because obviously we shouldn't be seeing Orion. He does rise around here about 1. I told him between 12 and 1. I was out about 2 o'clock last night with the dogs and looking at Orion. He was laying on the horizon, fucking flat on his back. He should not be there. And he's been there all damn summer. We've been pointing it out for 2 fucking years. Orion has been in the night sky for 2 fucking years, man. That I know of, for sure. We may have been held in orbit another year for all I know, because it took 3 for that planet to get up where she is. And I couldn't figure out how in the hell it followed us around orbit and fucking stayed in the shadow. I'm like, that's fucking crazy. It doesn't even make sense. But if you look at Orion, well, it all starts to make sense. We've been tidal locked. We're not orbiting our sun. Yeah, if you see Orion, I mean, you shouldn't see him anywhere near midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the fucking morning in this season, and let alone laying on his back. There it is. And that's just, I mean, we've been talking about it all summer, but I mean, there he is still. It's like he's coming into a season where Orion should be really close to the sun, but he's not. And he should never be laying flat on his back. Yes, the division is by design of the very people that some of these folks go down into this canyon to meet. And like, you know, last time we were here, we spoke to the silversmith over here, and he finished my sentence about who occupies Turtle Island. I got aggravated, jumped in the RV and left. I felt useless. I thought we were bringing back information again. I was all excited, and then motherfucker popped my bubble, and I was like, fuck this place. And we left. They didn't get to see anything we had discovered, or rocks or anything, you know. I was fucking over it right there. I didn't even make it to the culture center. I was like, fuck, if this guy knows, then the culture center knows. I ain't even fucking wasting my time here. And that's what we did. I left. If you remember. Hey, Brenda, how you doing? Somewhere, somehow, there's a duck watching you. What's up? How you doing, brother? I just got a message from the boss lady there at Forbidden Leaf. They miss us. We miss you too. How are you and Geraldine? Yeah, man, thumbs up. I ain't gonna give you something you can't see. I'd expect a bunch of thumbs downs if I was talking about Orion fucking in the middle of the goddamn night being upside down, and he wasn't. There it is. All you gotta do is set your alarm 1:30 in the morning, whatever. I'm not. I mean, in Casper, he was coming up about midnight. But I noticed last night, about 1:30, between 1:30 and 2, Mr. Kiff got up and decided he wanted to fucking take a shit all over the doghouse. And I jumped up and chased him. We walked outside, and there was Orion laying flat on his back. I was like, he might be rising a little bit later here because we're further west. Yeah, and you know what's funny? Um, I've spoken of the healing that we can do and stuff like that, and he keeps everything we say comes down to, can you verify? Can you verify? So over the last couple of days, I've been given details, of course, that everybody here witnessed. We got on video and everything, but I've been giving them details on exactly what we did, where we did it, where we found these things and stuff like that. Not just the rundown of, hey, look, we found this, we found that, we figured out how to make this stuff. Well, I'm giving them the details of how we know that's what it is, and this and that and other thing, and who has actually looked at this, and where he can find, like Jessica. I don't even get along with the lady, but I'll get him in touch with her if he wants. We've got her number. But, I mean, anyway, all the verifications, we've got everything to verify everything. And he's letting me know also that as I'm disclosing this, he's getting answers that he tried to get off of Pale Horse and Bros, and they didn't have answers for. And I was like, well, I gotta be honest here. It's probably because they got their fucking information from me, and they didn't know where I got it. He's like, yeah, well, that's exactly what he's thinking also. And it's evident when these motherfuckers do shit, they expose themselves as fucking assholes to everybody around, not just us. They gave him walking papers, literally legal fucking walking papers, signing Derek Bros away from Hopi territory forever. I was like, oh shit, that guy's been out here being a dick. I didn't even ask what he's been doing. I just get the gist that he was trying to pass himself off and gather some people here for something. Maybe he wanted power or control over somebody. I don't know. Dude, these people are poor as fuck. Look around. I realize they're sitting on a city below them and all this stuff, but I don't even think Bros knew that. We just figured that out ourselves. And they were getting their information from us. So it leaves me to know, I don't know why Bros would try to do that shit. Except just, I really don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, he had his whole crew out here and all kinds of shit causing trouble. I understand, trying to steal shit, do all kinds of, go places where they're not supposed to. And I mean, like, I don't want to accidentally go anywhere where I'm not supposed to, so I'm asking permission to do every fucking thing out here. I don't know why anybody else wouldn't. This is their fucking country. I don't know their rules. And I sure as hell don't want to piss them off. That's not why we came here. And I can't imagine that that's why Derek came here, just to piss him off. But being him and his agenda seems to be naturally pissing off everybody, not just us. That's just the way it goes. I think it's pretty damn good information too. It definitely fits. It fits. It fits with us. It fits with our history. It fits with the physics of everything. And it, the Hopi fucking drew that hieroglyph. They have that. They have all the knowledge, at least they did then, that's in that picture. I'm pretty sure they collectively have it still. Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. Was it just for clicks? But he's a fucking billionaire. Is that just. We know he's arrogant as fuck. Is that seriously his arrogance showing through? Is that what we're looking at? Is that what he was doing? It that wouldn't surprise me. His arrogance is what exposed him as what he is in the first place. I mean, I made a video.
Chico.
They're trying to blackmail us through what's his name, the Planet X dude. Yeah, fuck, I can't remember his name now. He's over there. He released his video after Polly and John had fucking busted them all. And then he's over there fucking cheering them on. Bravo, gentlemen. I took his picture and then fucking made a simple statement of click. Thanks for the screenshot, dude. You fucking billionaire sitting over here applauding somebody trying to fucking blackmail me and fucking frame me for a hate crime. 10 seconds later, his fucking comment was gone. I was so glad that I screenshotted it before I said anything. Oh my God, man. The fucking jackass. Yeah, see? And people will trust but verify. And if you can't verify your information, it's fucking worthless and it's going to work against you. That's why I very adamantly don't say anything I can't prove in a court of law. Kind of like Orion is rising on his back at 1 o'clock in the fucking morning in your sky, and sure as hell shouldn't be any of that. But there it is with your own eyes. Go look. It's one glance, boom, shit's upside the fuck down. And we're standing in orbit because that's the only way Orion should be on this side of the fucking planet, of this side of the sun. Orion should have been invisible to us because he's on the other side of the goddamn sun all summer, and he hasn't been for 2 years. And then I got Lee talking about, he's saying you can't see the planets in the daytime, and just leaves it there. Of course you can't. You got fucking Cherenkov radiation covering them. You see them every now and again when they break through. And you can see that one at night, every night. I can see it from Hopi. I can't see it as well as I could. From Casper. I'm watching the dog, making sure he ain't chewing on something he shouldn't be. Yeah, this is information from way back we've been collecting, yeah. Since that hieroglyph showed up in my life. And yours. Subsequently. Yeah, it's been a very long, strange adventure. We left the house. The mere fact that the government had took my voice, I couldn't get CNN, Fox, FBI, nobody to talk to me. And obviously had the right information about what our government was doing to us, because here we the fuck are. It happened. It happened on the exact day I said it would. Funny enough, the exact fucking day I said it would. And then 2 weeks later, Wendy's couldn't sell beef. Because the excuse was in place, everybody accepted the fact that the butcher got sick. Ta-da! Who can see past? We mean, where can you see it? I just told you where you can see it. If you're up at 1:30 in the morning, look east. Orion is laying flat on his back. His belt is pointing straight up, and he shouldn't be there. He should be very close to the sun. If you want to see the predictions I made that came true, and they're not predictions, they're fucking. I was informed by a senator I worked for how you had to die to make my son safe in his bunker because you wouldn't be able to get there because you'd be dead. So I started laying out that plan, very detailed here on a 10,000 person channel, and fucking had it taken away, and a couple of smaller channels taken away because of my censorships being struck on very good information, talking about a weapon that had been tested in the bovine industry for a long time that was being released onto our population. I was very accurate, and we saw what happens with karmic reactions on that one. Susie lost her child, and now Susie is no longer with us. Karma is a bitch. Yeah, I'm not going to give you something you can't see with your own eyes. Watch the moon at night. Set your clock. Now, see, that takes a while to look at, but I mean, you set your clock for rise, look at the fucking moon, draw a picture of it, look at it 12 hours later. Set your alarm to rise and set of the moon and compare and realize for yourself that thing's rolling from wax to wane, a grin to a frown every night. Ouch. It shouldn't be. Just like Orion's laying on his back at 1 o'clock in the fucking morning in the east, way away from the sun, and has been all summer. He should never be seen in the summertime. And right now is when he's normally starting to be seen in the sky, but it's right at fucking the sun. He should be right there at the sun. Sun fucking set. You see Orion setting with the sun. You should see that. But we're not. We're seeing Orion at 1 o'clock in the fucking morning all night. He shouldn't be there. Damn straight. Bro, they're throwing all kinds of stupid shit at us, Clear. You got to open your eyes and look, huh? And discern for yourself what's real. And I'm going to point something out to you that man has no control of. We cannot control where we are in orbit. Obviously, an incoming sun can landlock us right where we've been all summer looking at Orion. Because there he is. And the fact that he's still rising at 1 o'clock, I mean, obviously, Orion's been in the sky all summer. We've been talking about it. But I mean, still, he's there at 1 o'clock. If you doubt it, he's been there. He's still there. There's no way he jumped from behind the sun to behind us in a day. You know, that doesn't happen. We've been holding all summer last year. And I said, we'll monitor it this year just to see, make sure. Well, here we are. We're at the season that we spoke about this. And I pointed it out last year with Orion, a video on Orion about the same fucking time last year. And there he is again. He's been there all summer and fucking he hasn't moved, which means very specifically, we're not moving in orbit. Prove me wrong. That's kind of like telling people the moon should do a cartwheel every night. Because we all know we set the calendar to it never doing that. Yeah, if all these truther channels are fucking trying to prove something, I mean, I've never seen any of them giving you any good information personally that proves any fucking thing. They always keep feeding everybody antifreeze, guessing at best. I'm like, fuck, man, just open your fucking eyes and look. We are in a different season because things are not as they have been. And there's reasons for that. Physical bodies have returned, and they're called suns. They carry many planets with them, and each and every one of them is a living being. It's nothing to fear. They know Mother Earth cannot survive without us, and they ain't trying to send us into a panic. They know the story of our hearts. We speak loudly, we don't listen. You're going to be made to fucking listen soon. And it's not going to be by me. I have not seen anything Bros has put out in a while. The only new contact again with that was when you tried to strangle Melina and they came to me asking about information from Bros. I'm like, you're fucking federal agents. You don't have me fooled 1 minute. You're fucking Derek Bros' handlers and you're literally coming to me for information. Fuck off. Yeah, that's all I got. Fuck Derek Bros, man. The only information I have on Derek Bros is already on video. I ain't got no other because that's how important he is to me. Even though he sent a fucking woman to me that I fucking married and fucking went upside the fuck down, and you saw her fucking all this shit go on because fucking Derek Bros. I still don't give a fuck because he exposed himself and who he did, even to my goddamn therapist. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, this guy's a fucking son of a bitch. But that's all the information I got on Bros. I know where he came from. I know what he did. I got videos on that. I ain't talking no more on it. He's a dick. And obviously he was out here being a dick too. They recognized it. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm hearing all these stories. I'm like, Jesus, these are things I didn't know about. I ain't even gonna really talk about because they're about him and he's a dick. That just we ain't the only ones that think that Derek Bros is a dick. How's that? Fuck. You don't have to be a dick in life, you know what I mean? What a beautiful fucking day, man. Sun's supposed to be 85. We're parked in a nice shady area. I'm fixing to go gas up the generator. We'll hook up some hot water and take some showers today. Chill out. I'm gonna walk this little puppy around. I haven't seen a res dog since we got here. Yeah. While we're out there, kid, we'll put some gas in the can or in the generator.
The gas in the can into the can.
Yeah. Yeah. I told you not to do this to me very specifically. Don't use that fucking key. That's all you lose is keys. I said, don't use this fucking key. Now my key's not on my ring.
I mean, we haven't used it since we left Casper, haven't we?
No. We haven't. Where'd you leave my key, dude?
I don't know.
God fucking damn it, Seamus. Not there. You're looking where I am, and I don't appreciate it. How about your bed, Seamus? Your infamous bed. Yeah, clean it up while you're in here. Everything. What am I supposed to do now, Seamus? I gotta cut that lock. We don't find this key, bud. Then I don't have a lock to replace it. So I gotta get a new lock. I ain't doing that on the res. I don't have a fucking. I need to take out a loan, I think. I can't believe you lost that goddamn key. You've lost both of them. You lost the one. I said, don't lose this one. God damn it, stop carrying the keys around. You're going to lose the last fucking lock key. And sure as fuck, dude, you lost it.
I haven't been carrying them.
Seamus?
That's the thing. I haven't carried them.
Hey, bud, you lost both keys. I'm not very appreciative of it. See if it's in your bed. I'm going to pour the gas on you. Hi, Chico. Why are you not looking in your bed?
Because I just did.
The whole thing, huh?
Why would it be anywhere else other than here?
I don't know. Why don't you look? Like I asked, include it as you go. Like I asked. That'd be nice.
No. It's not there.
I'm putting this key in my ass. You ain't getting near me. Where's my goddamn bolt cutters? I know I got some of those. Jesus Christ. Are my bolt cutters in that little skinny tall cord? I know I have it there. I bought it just for specifically. Just in case it's shit
No, they're not.
Huh?
No, they're not.
Well, my son, the search is on. Could you help? Inside. Go inside. In where? Maybe.
Yep.
You found him? Thank you. Hey,
What?
cut the bolt. I ain't doing it. That ain't no fun. You can do that. You're the one who lost the key. You get to cut the bolt. I'm too old.
Yeah, you have fun, bud? That's a lot of fun, isn't it? You know there. That's why I didn't want you to. I didn't want to have to do that.
gonna.
From the kid and cut for myself.
I'm gonna have to help them cut this fucking bolt off the generator. We do have a lock though. Thank God. We had one from the storage unit. I'm carrying this key. Look at her, Ito. Checking those chairs. my goddamn ass. Well, the fucking bolt cutter isn't strong enough to fucking cut the bolt. I bought too good of a lock. We're going to bolt cutter. No showers. No hot water. Suppose I could wash my hair in some cold water. Wouldn't hurt. You can make moonshine with any corn. I can't fucking believe he lost the fucking both keys. Took him. It was a 6-month period to lose both. Fucking. That son of a bitch ain't in here. People behind us get tired watching us take off. No. So I may take Seamus right there. Beat his ass. God damn it. Yeah, I'm fixing to smoke the rope. Calm down a minute. Obviously, I'm not too fucking angry. I'd drag him out there and beat his ass. You be like, oh, look what he's doing to that poor baby.
Leaving the last lock we have outside.
Motherfucker, I don't even care. I can't use it. Oh my god.
Just the key to pants.
I can't believe you lost the fucking last master lock key, boy. Fuck you, Chico. We all know it's your fault, you asshole. Why do you hate me so much? Chico.
He's like, wait, what? My name means it.
What? You did it all, Chico.
What did I do?
She was blaming you for everything, bud. Yeah, I posted that video about Orion. Somebody I didn't recognize was all over it. He's like, I seen it last night. And then now this, I never seen that person before. All my comments, anyways. I was like, fucking A, man. I made the video just for you. But I mean, anybody that knows anything about the stars has been looking at Orion all summer, probably scratching their head, be like, why the fuck am I looking at fucking Orion laying on his back in the east at fucking 1 o'clock in the goddamn morning? Why is Orion over there? He should be behind the sun. Yet there he is. Still. We haven't moved in orbit, folks, since the last video I made about Orion being right exactly where the fuck he is today. He's still there. And that's real. I could prove in a court of law that we've been held in orbit for over a year. We got the footage.
Orion has not moved position in the night sky. Ever.
So you want to talk about fucking planets you can't see in the day because of Cherenkov? Well, how about the fact that you're looking at fucking Orion all night long, all summer long, all year long, for the last 2 fucking years? How about we address that? And the fact that he's rising on his back. That's something you can definitely see with your own eyes. How you doing, Coffee? That's fucking normal, bro. I bet you somebody tries to make it normal for Orion to be rising in the east at 1 o'clock in the fucking morning too.
You see,
on his back.
The planet's rotation around the sun freezes.
Yeah. Every so often, the orbit around the fucking sun freezes. Yep.
For no reason.
For no reason, just because fucking cows farted.
Gravity.
Fucking too many cow farts.
They propelled the opposite direction, making it halt in its orbit.
That's what happened. Ask Lee. He'll tell you how normal that fucking shit is. I'm a grifting fucking liar. Although everything in the fucking world says that I'm not wrong. Orion shouldn't be where he is and shouldn't be where he's been. And he's been there for fucking going on 2 years. We should have lost track of him early in the summer. And he's been there fucking midnight in Casper every fucking night. We've been talking about it, him, fucking Dipper, and all the fucking other stars. But it seems like my trolls can't catch those fucking conversations. I don't know. Yeah, there's a couple gates still closed. All indicators are pointing to the fact that the gates are rattling a little bit. I mean, for God's sake, man, it is what it is. Y'all can see it. I can see it. Anybody that looks can see we are definitely not in a normal situation.
Haven't been for a while.
Our entire sky is absolutely hog fucked. I mean, like a big hog, like fucking Sparky's just grabbed a hold of you and fucked you. That's how the sky looks. And if you haven't seen Sparky's hog, that motherfucker's huge. Fucking huge. Like 800 fucking pound hog. Bore you in the ass with a little corkscrew. And that's what our sky looks like it or not. That's just the fucking way it is. Orion's out of place. Polaris is out of place. The fucking Big Dipper's out of place. Everything's out of place. Moon's doing a fucking cartwheel, and so's goddamn Orion. It's crazy. You know what's even crazier? Somebody could invoke the name of Jeebus and get somebody to believe that I'm grifting and lying to you, rather than setting a goddamn alarm clock fucking 1:30 in the morning and going out and looking at Orion laying on his back in the east. He shouldn't be there. Nor should he be laying on his back at any point in time. Yeah. Trolls are a fucking different breed, ain't they? I don't think they're quite human. Especially when you're trolling a channel like this. You know? If you're a good troll, you're going to prove me wrong. And you're going to get up at 1:30 in the morning and see Orion there and realize, fuck, this guy's right. Maybe I should stop trolling that kind of information, because that's the most astounding thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. I don't know. Trolls, answer that. What the fuck is up, bitches? Prove me wrong. Calling me names ain't proving me wrong. Uh-oh, someone deleted a message. Trolls get funded by my fucking tax dollars. You could go 2 miles. I could go 2 miles. Okay. I've walked quite a few myself. It's all good. I don't know. Woo. Oh, nice. Wonder who's going to block you first. I'm glad clear. Well, with a truth, you can tell a motherfucker's intent. I think you've been around long enough. No, I ain't going to tell you something you can't verify yourself. I'm not that guy. You're smart enough. You're intelligent enough to know what I know. My name ain't fucking Hush Puppy. He'll tell you, you just got to believe me because you're too dumb to know what we fucking know in my research team. You are my research team. For God's sake. I need you to know what I know so you can grow research, right? I just tell it as I witness it. And witness to me means that you actually visually fucking see something happening with your own eyes. It doesn't mean anything esoteric like Lee tries to make it sound like I'm trying to say. Y'all have witnessed, as in you have seen with your own eyes with me in real time all of these things we've discovered. I had many witnesses to the fact that I was digging up a fucking jade feathered serpent and fucking white temples that had been covered over with 3 foot of fucking ocean sediment for fucking centuries. You were witness to that. You were there. That. What else am I supposed to say? I ain't trying to sound like no preacher. You literally are witnesses in an event. It doesn't have anything to do with like, oh, you witnessed this and I'm trying to be a prophet or something. Fuck you, Lee. Jesus Christ, man. Every one of these folks was with us, Seamus and I, when we were in the hole digging the feathered serpent as big as a fucking truck up. And we found and discovered a fucking amazing work pit that had been undisturbed for thousands of years, informing us exactly what ingredients they were using to make these gemstones and the process therein. How can you troll shit like that, bro? For fuck's sake. This is for your daughter, motherfucker. Not for me and you. This is going to change the fucking world and the way we fucking live. And you're over here trolling it? Suck a dick. Prove me wrong and quit calling me names. It's fucked up. Well, you want to call me names to come right? I've made every goddamn mistake anybody can make. I've served the fucking Crown Vatican DC Corporation myself. I can't blame anybody for doing wrong because we've been misguided. But once you fucking see the light, man, what are you going to do? Close your eyes to it? And just keep on going, being a fucking dumbass? I don't know, man. It's hard. Orion's rising at it really nice and good in the sky, full fucking Orion in the east at 1:30 last night, right here on Hopi. He should never be there at this point in time of the year. He should have never been there all summer. You can't debate that. You cannot debate that. If you do, you look like a fool. And that's why I won't say something that you can't see yourself. I'm not out here trying to fool you. For God's sake, I'm pointing out some crazy shit right now. And if you don't look or don't want to look or whatever, I mean that's on your fucking slate, not mine. I am truly doing what I've been called to do and warn people that here, look at this, look at that, and then fucking research it. Have a good day. Now you know what season you're in. I don't have to convince you. The fucking sky does that. And I know I'm not the only one that has seen these planets in the daytime. I've seen a couple of them, a couple different times, but you do not see them every day because the Cherenkov's so thick and they're a little bit further away than what I would like them to be. I'd like them to be right in our face every day, man. That'd be great. But they're in our face every night. You can see them in the fucking sky every night. Every night. They're huge. It's a huge fucking shadow in your north hemisphere. Or in the northern horizon. The further north you are, the better look you get of it. Down here, it only covers maybe 20% or 20 degrees above the fucking horizon, and you can see it. But I mean, in Colorado and fucking Casper, fuck, it was covering 40 degrees above the horizon, in a huge, massive fucking shadow. So I guess it just depends on where you're at. I know Glenn, you can't see it as good as you can in Colorado. Period. You can't. I've been to Glenn's and Glenn's been to my house. He could tell you that same thing. He's down there south of fucking Dallas. Well, I know you can see Orion at night. If your horizon's too high, you might come up at 2. I don't know. But he'll be up all night. I guess people in California, well, see, I don't know because the time zone change and all that shit. I'm not sure what time zone we were in Casper, what time zone we're in now, but I know it's rising about an hour later than it was in Casper here. So I'm assuming we're pretty much on the same time zone. We're just more west of Casper at this point. So I'm not sure because I know Arizona is different than the rest of the states. So I didn't notice if we lost or gained time this whole time. Okay. If you're in Colombia, yeah, you're going to see everything in a different spot than what I'm seeing it. But Orion should definitely be in your sky at some point in the night. Now, whether he's lying on his back when you come around to him, I don't know that either. You might be standing on his head because you're in the southern hemisphere, then, right? And that's where you're talking about Colombia, the fucking country. Okay, yeah, give me a report. Interesting. Thank you. I love it when people across the world are like, well, we're seeing it, but it's over here. That way, if I know somebody else in the southern hemisphere, tell them where you're seeing it. Did she glitter you up or just paint you? Or did she paint you with glitter? Yeah, I have
People absolutely think I'm insane when I open my mouth, but most of those people are not natives. All the natives we've spoken to, uh, not one of them said I'm wrong. Quite a few said we're the wrong color. They want to know who we work for. Most of the fucking casino people want to know how much the information would cost. But I mean, the different reactions are very telling of some of the different cultures throughout the native tribes. And it's very diverse. Just like everywhere else, you're going to run into fucking cool people. You're going to run into assholes, man. And that's just the way the world works. And, there ain't nothing wrong with being an asshole, but you don't have to go out of your way to be an asshole to do people harm. That's a different level asshole. That's I don't have a word for that that would be equivalent in English. Expert level asshole. You're going out of your way to fucking lie to people and mislead because of whatever, man. What is it? Pride? Is it money? Is it that bunker they offered you? Are you serious? Have you thought about what you're doing? I wouldn't want to meet your fate. Have you read anything anybody's ever said about this time? Anybody? The Bible, the Hopi, fucking anybody. What do they say? Your bunker ain't going to protect you. I know what will. Otis first, motherfuckers. I got some videos on my community page you need to go to if you're new. That's all I got. All is energy, frequency. You wouldn't have matter coalescing without the frequency, the energy, the electromagnetic field. The energy feeds itself, they're inseparable. If electricity happens, magnetism happens. If magnetism happens, it generates electricity. Hand in hand in hand. Shrimpy's the key. You know what? I need Shrimpy here right now. Because Seamus Law is the master of losing master keys. Uh, about 6 months ago, he had lost the one because the key ring it's on has one of them little screw things that every once in a while it come loose. I'm like, dude, you gotta fucking keep it on. This is our last key. You can't. Every time you pick up this ring, you gotta tighten it up. Every time I pick it up, I tighten it up. I remember to do that. I don't know why he can't because he just lost the other fucking key. And not only that, fucking what? A month ago, I caught you with him laying on the ground, fucking completely laying around the ring itself. And I was like, what the fuck is this, kid? Chico. I'm telling you, I might still just drag him right there and beat his ass. God damn it. Shit. What are you going to do, Lily? I got bolt cutters just in case we lost the keys and shit. Guess what? The bolt cutters are nowhere near enough to cut the fucking hardened steel fucking lock I got for the generator. So now I can't even take a nice hot shower because my kids are punk. It's beautiful out here. So yeah, I'm just enjoying it. What the fuck? Yeah, well, generally I try to keep track of everything because I know I don't want to be in this situation. Now we're in this situation because I allowed him to continue touching the fucking keys. He will never see the lock key that goes on there after I get the old one cut off. It will be in my goddamn possession at all times. Fuck. That's just the way it's going to be. Lily's Lily says that would make a nice short. What you doing, Nick? I think she's volunteering for your ass whooping, boy. My favorite frog. Nick, the kid lost the generator key. He lost both of them, actually. So, but he lost the generator key, and I just found out. And my bolt cutters that I bought just in case he lost the key ain't big enough. I thought they'd be big enough. Cut that motherfucker, but they are not big enough to cut that fucking lock. Damn it. Oh, it's probably laying in the dirt somewhere in fucking Casper. I don't think it's supposed to be raining here anytime soon. Yeah, that's why I was talking about dragging them out here and just roughing them up a little bit. I'm like, dude, I'd kind of like a shower today. Damn it, boy. What are you going to do? I'm going to make him walk 60 miles one way to go to Walmart and get me a bigger bolt cutter. Meeting scheduled soon. It's looking that way. It's looking that way, Lily. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Lovely Arizona. We're on the Hopi lands where they never lost their land. They never moved here. This is not a reservation. This is their land. Has been for a long time. I've been learning some Hopi history. And every one of you know that I have no idea about any of their cultures. I'm kind of happy to be sitting here able to converse with a gentleman who's willing to like give me his culture, because I mean, I don't know. I know where they came from, I know their backstory, all that shit, but again, I don't think we should be judged for the fucking sins of our fathers even one generation. And there's something going on here in this desert and needs to fucking stop. Yeah, we're on Hopi land, brother. I've been, yeah, we have a solar bag just in case for shit like this. Actually, but yeah, I've been speaking with a messenger from the Hopis the last couple of days out here at the gift shop. about 46, 48. I don't know. He's in his 40s, mid 40s. He's got a kid, and they're out doing stuff this weekend. So I was gonna pull on over here out of everybody's way because I think Saturday and Sunday are big vending days over where we hang out. I don't want to be in anyone's fucking way, but we're gonna go over there again later before we go. So I ain't gonna sleep out here, but I figured it'd be less res dogs for our dogs to deal with, and I'd be out of people's hair. I don't want to piss anybody off. I'm already having conversations with a tribal member that I have a good feeling is getting information to people that can do and help their tribe. I don't feel like I'm wasting my time like what happened with the culture center there. Like I said, they sat and listened, they took notes, but they never told anybody about their corns or the other thing I was warning about. And that was one of the decisions when I got here. I'm like, fuck that shit. I knew I didn't want to go to the culture center. I had heard last time we were here they stopped doing their ceremonies and stuff. And anyway, so I started looking at Hopi and realized, oh wow, I wonder if they still got these clan things. They do. I'm not even going to tell you what clan the gentleman I'm talking to is from. Um, yeah, in my head, I need to be talking to two other clans out here at least. There is a turtle clan and a snake clan. Um, but I don't know what any of them know because I'm being, um, maybe I misunderstood, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Um, each clan holds different traditions. And I think that is because in times like this, they're supposed to recognize what's going on and then come together with all the truth and release it to their people so everybody can make it through. And we can figure this out and get them going. So I'm hoping for that. And I don't think it's going to be anything I say. I think the fact that a lot of their elders and their sky watchers have died, somebody might have missed the fact that we've been held in orbit for about 2 years, and the proof is in the night sky to this day. Orion is way the fuck away from the sun. He should be really close to the sun, and we're seeing that son bitch at 1 o'clock in the morning on his back. Orion the hunter should not be lying on his back. He hears me, and it's funny because our interactions were like, I feel like there could be a friendship there. We have a lot of in common things. He's been to L.A. In a boarding school out there a lot of his life. He he's been to Spokane up there where I've been in Washington too. Just different cultures he's experienced, I've experienced. We have a lot in common, he and I. It's kind of funny. Um, and I could see a friendship. I'm seeing a trust there. His intent is clear, man. His intent is clear. And I'll tell you, from what I'm getting, he's curious because we've got information no one else has been able to correlate. Or, we went over that with bros and all that. Of course, we got the original information, for God's sake. I'm the one that taught y'all how to read hieroglyphs. Remember that? Raw mat right there on my community page. good beginning for that. But I mean, I actually have the details that go along with these things because right here, live, y'all, again, I'm going to use that W word, y'all have witnessed with your own eyes all of these things. And some of you I've been blessed enough to meet personally. And there's actually videos of John talking about the healing abilities and stuff that were designed to do because he came out on an airplane to Colorado to call my bluff. Here we are. Homebrewed has a video about that on his page. I didn't pay him to do that. He came out and did it because he wanted to know. If anybody wants to know, go to my homepage and click on Homebrewed and go look at his fucking video. It's only a couple of them down. It's listen to his words about these things I've been showing you. Because that man jumped on an airplane, flew across the nation, and spent a week with me. And what we did was play with our magnets. I showed John how to find a direction with his eyes closed using your field. You can feel it. And he'll walk you through it. I've got videos walking you through it, showing you how to do that. I showed him the same thing, and he tried it, and he's like, oh my God, every time. Every time. We would both open our eyes, and we're both facing the same way, same exact fucking point, because it's doable over and over and over. You're a magnet, so is Earth. You can feel her fields if you're trying to. If you're relaxed and quiet and rolling around with your hands about a foot apart, you're going to feel her go through one hand and then hit the palm of the other one. Right in the middle of that, that's either east or west. Straight up. Every time. $22. Yeah. If any of them were mine, I am periodically seeing them removing content again, continually, and then not striking me for it. And if I ever do get struck again, like I said, um, I will never come back and do a live on this here channel. I may download a video directing you to my Rumble page, which is where I will be. I can listen to the radio over there and talk about any kind of alphabet thing the government sends upon the population or whatever we want to talk about over there. They don't censor my shit. And we all love Judah. Send her some healing. Shrink her little tumor down to the point that the doctors can't find it on Monday. That'd be nice. That'd be nice for Judith, for the world. The act of it already being done brings gratefulness for Creator's energy for healing Judith, bringing goosebumps. That's the kind of mindset that works best for me. It's already happened. I'm just thinking, Creator. We're healers, and we need our magnet strong. Judith happens to have a strong magnet. I selfishly want on the chain. I want you as badly as I want yours on there. If my neighbor's not doing well, I am doing poorly also. Well, welcome back, Christy. It's been relatively uneventful, except Seamus lost our generator key and I can't warm up my water right now. I hope we don't kill the battery at any point, because I can't cut the lock on the thing. Grr. Other than that, it's a beautiful day, and I have had an awesome, enlightening week. The last couple of days, anyways. I got to include the journey. Uh, I've I was going to Navajo because I had been asked back by a chief that's no longer with us. Um, and I was kind of wanting someone to hold my hand because I didn't know what to do when I got here. All I kept getting was someone's going to come knock at the door, and I'm still the skeptic that I am. And when we got here, someone came knocking at the door the first day. And I'm grateful for that person's presence in existence, for knocking on the door. And I've gotten to look at some Hopi culture. I guess most of what I've actually looked at is published, so it's not secrets I'm learning. But I am learning more about their culture, which helps me learn about their knowledge before I even talk to anybody. I suppose I could have looked at some of their legends, their Kachina dolls. Their Kachina dolls, some of them represent these planets and moons. And of course, they have the blue star. Um, and Angry Red Brothers in there somewhere. But I just started looking at the dolls. And, you know, it, that, I got to say, it might have been something I should have looked at a long time ago. But I was busy looking at the language of the gods instead. Um, Now that I'm looking at the Kachinas, I'm seeing detail in their um, dolls is holding legend, holding knowledge, not legend. It's holding knowledge. It's describing some of these planets and moons, their physical appearances, and their general attributes. As far because they're living beings, they have attitudes too. But I was just starting to get into researching that now, and it's not really researching. I'm talking to uh, someone who knows. And he's got books. So as we're sitting there talking, I'm flipping through the pages and I'm seeing all these symbols that I recognize in Giza as theirs and stuff. And it's their territorial stuff that they mark their territory with. I'm like, oh shit, with their pottery and stuff like that. That's why they here, of course, and everywhere on native grounds, I've never picked up a rock and put it in my pocket because it may hold a symbol that marks their territory. And a lot of people don't actually know that, but I do know that about their ancestral grips on lands. The pottery means stuff because each and every one of them were a very individual thing, and that they themselves leave those where they're at because that marks their territory back to that potter, and that's that's something that I don't blame people if they follow me around looking at me periodically, making sure we're not doing that. Because again, some of the predecessors, I'm sure thousands, do come out here and try to do shit like that, pick up stuff, and they might not even know, why it's there still, because thousands of uh, people have seen it laying there and have left it alone. Why in the hell are you over there fucking with it? It's just, in general, common fucking courtesy. I wouldn't walk up on your yard and start taking your rocks unless you wanted me to come to your yard and check out your rocks, much like happened with Freedom Skywatcher and his wife and Jessica and um, Be an Angel. All these places we've gotten our rocks are from you folks, not the natives. You wasn't missing much. We just drove and got some milk and toilet paper this morning. And I've been talking about how I'm glad we actually came here. I was again almost ready to just drive through Hopi into Havasu and sit there. And coming through, I was convinced that I needed to sit where we parked uh, because of the state of the gardens and stuff I was seeing. Because this is like the last fucking year for growth. And I wanted to see if we couldn't get some of them eaten this winter. It's a little late in the season, though, isn't it? Yeah, Seamus needs to become a locksmith, I'll tell you that. What you could try is take my hammer and beat the fuck out of that lock until it comes off. I don't have a chisel for you to jam up in it, just a roofing hammer. It's a master lock. That's not coming off with a hammer. Hacksaw, you know, I do have a hacksaw somewhere. I don't know about the what? Oh, look, he's gonna be doing stuff now. What are you doing? He says it shouldn't be that hard to smack it off. He says he's going to wave his magnet around in the form of a hammer. I don't see him have much luck. It's suspended on a chain. If he opens that shit, I'll be very surprised. It's a master lock. I can't even cut it. It's one of their better ones. A trick to open a master lock? Uh-oh. Hola, Sandia, how you doing? Shane was trying to smack open the master lock. He lost our key. Z, plural. Yeah, the lock's hanging on a chain. I don't see him being able to put enough pressure on it to pop it. I got plenty of string, but I'm wondering how a string would pop a master lock. Your brother loses his shed key all the time. Well, we're lucky we have the master lock that was on the storage shed in La Junta. We've never used it for anything. I got a bigger lock because it's a huge chain I've got on the. I didn't want someone just being able to cut the fucking chain and take it, you know? Hardened steel, everything's hardened steel. My bolt cutters ain't nearly big enough to do it. I just don't happen to have any bear grease. Happen to be just flush out. Sounds like he got a better swing on it that time, but I don't think it popped. I've wrestled with master locks. Just since we left Casper. I'm pretty sure it's laying in the dirt in Casper somewhere. We've already looked fucking everywhere. He lost the other one about 6 months ago. I gave him warning like every month. Dead. You're leaving the fucking key loose. You're leaving the key loose. And fucking here we are, man. The key is gone. So I'm keeping the key to the lock next time, and fucking that's just not gonna happen. He's almost 20 and try and trust him with shit, but fucking Christ, man. Beatings making press. Lily wants me to drag him out right there and beat shit out of him for you. Which I made. He's out there trying his hardest. He realizes he fucked up. But you know, damn it. Cannabis certification. Yeah. Thank you, sir. I didn't think you'd get very far. It's okay. Good try. Get yourself certified. You go up that shop that gave us free joints up there. Say, hey, I got my license now. I'd hate to think it was on the floor over there. Because it might be. Or even over there behind the fucking thing. I don't know. Have you looked? Not yet. Good luck. Hope you find it. All right, Shrimpy, get you some rest, huh? Yeah, if I check Messenger now, I'm going to be, I ain't sure what you sent me, but I mean, it'll hoopty the feed. Oh, how to hack a lock? Shit. Hey, bud. Hang on.
Pick lock.
It's a YouTube thing. Oh, no. And now grasshoppers like, ouch. I know, see? Y'all be on standby. Well, I ain't got very good signal out here anyway. I'm kind of just happy to leave it where it's at. What's it say?
I'm not on your messenger.
Well, tell you what, I'm going to share that to you. Hang on. In your buds, see? I'd string me up a grasshopper in each one as an example. They showing the lock is foolproof. Well, I hope he finds a method, because I'd like to warm up my water instead of washing my head with a fucking cold ass shower. Not like I want a hot shower. Fuck, it's 85. But I wouldn't mind not like freaking out, being like, oh my God, it's so fucking cold. Damn. That sucks, Assange. Y'all got some bad grasshopper problems. I get some chickens. Chickens take care of that shit. You get a couple of chickens, man. That shit'll stop. Ask Glenn. Them chickens think they see a bug, man. Them motherfuckers flock it. It's over. And they ain't gonna eat your okra. They'll eat the bug, though. They're trying to get your okra and your bugs and shit. Uh-huh. Bugs, ants, spiders. Get you a couple of chickens, Assange. That'll take care of everything you got going on there. And they'll give you some eggs. I mean, fuck, man, that's a win-win right there. Get you some chickens, girl. Let them free range in your yard. Just block it off so they can't escape, you know? Fucking let them run. They don't fly much. They know how to get back home. Put some diapers on them, bring them in when it gets cold. Clip them turkey wings so they can't fly. See, you need your own chickens then. Them turkeys is cleaning up their grasshoppers and chasing them to your yard. That's see how that works? Telling you, son, you need a couple of chickens. Yeah, motherfucking grasshoppers won't be around no more. They just be all, oh, fuck that yard. Look at the terror bird over here. You won't be talking about them eating your buds anymore. And you be telling us how delicious the fucking free range eggs are. $100 chicken house. There you go. They lay their eggs up in that shit. You got little fuzzy nuggets running around. Eating your grasshoppers, shitting out food. I mean, fuck you. Woohoo! That's the best deal ever. And they eating them tarantulas too. They ain't afraid of spiders like I am. Them motherfuckers are heroes. They will just walk right the fuck up on one of them things. I said, tag, 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 he's gone. I'm like, damn! Go, chicken! Ain't gotta fuck with that either. Woo! Yep. Yeah, man. I wouldn't want to be anything in the yard with a chicken. They might think you're a bug. Chickens poop. Yes, and that's good for your garden. See, there's another benefit. Good point. They do shit. That's why I say if you're gonna bring them in the house when it's cold, you need a diaper for your chicken because they will shit in your house. So put a diaper on their ass, just a little, one of them big baby diapers. Depends on how big your chicken is. And I got them one of them big ass Tupperware crate things. And kept them in there at night. Let them free roam in the day, going out in the snow looking for bugs. Yeah, they don't usually generally shit where they're eating. Well, sometimes they do. The chickens. But yeah, pack them up, put some fucking diapers on them, put them in a fucking Tupperware, cut some holes in that shit, keep them in your living room. That keep your dog away from them, keep them from fucking shitting all over your house. We did that all winter long with ours. You'd think they'd take the turkeys first, though. That's a big bird. That's a lot of meat. But yeah, keep an eye on them. Keep them pinned in your yard and shit. It's tragic somebody be eating your chicken. By that time it's your pet. You're all like, thank God you're here. Fuck, no grasshoppers. I got a fertilized fucking garden, and I'll be damned if I've seen a spider in a month. Look at all these eggs. Then you start liking the chicken, and you put a name on the damn thing, and you can't eat it. It'd suck somebody else eating your chicken. It'd be like somebody eating your cat at that point. I buried my chickens. When they died, I fucking buried them. I did not try to eat them. They'd already provided plenty of food.
Chico.
I couldn't do it. Daisy and Henrietta and all our little chickens, man. It's our little pets. It's hard to eat something you put a name on. Huh, Chico? Well, you're considerably further south, also.
Chico.
I was up in North Carolina. That fucking snow got kind of deep. I was feeling a certain way about their little chicken feet. I was like, oh, damn. Motherfuckers are like bony things anyways. They're probably cold. And yeah, it got considerably colder than 20. That's gotta love Glenn's house. He got a Ben Franklin stove on the front porch. And for wintertime, I gotta tell you, 20 ain't bad. But it's really nice in the morning. When you wake up, it's 20 degrees and you see the smoke rolling off front porch. It's like, damn, somebody's up with some coffee. And you get up and go out there on that front porch, sit right next to the fucking stove and shit, and hang out and chill, and you're all nice and warm out there in 20 degrees. Smart fucking move right there. And if you got the right kind of cup, you can lay it right there on the stove and keep coffee hot. Oh no. I'm sorry for that, Christy. That's fucked up. I don't mean to laugh. I mean, damn. That's that's what I'm talking about right there. You got a name on it, man. It's hard to eat it. Mom might be able to. That's a little surprising, actually. But poor you as a kid. I've personally gone through that with Peter Cottontail. My dad shot him and made a stew. Oh, I was fucked up. He shot the Easter Bunny, dude. And then he came in and told me to stop crying. That fucking Santa Claus didn't exist either. I was 7, dude. I took it hard. You know, that was one of the mildest things my dad fucking put me through, motherfuckers. Remember, they didn't like me. I was adopted. I was a child of rape and all that shit. Fucking, I don't know why they didn't just fucking get rid of my. Well, they tried to, but the wrong way, man. Oh fuck. Maybe they tried to, and I was such a pointy-headed kid, nobody wanted to adopt me from them. I don't know. Yeah, Mom came up tough. She's had to cut off more than one chicken head. I have too, but I mean, when you're not starving and your chicken dies, it's like, well, I could get another egg, a little chick, and grow it and get some more eggs. But I mean, when the chicken's producing eggs, I don't see any sense in eating it. That's only going to be one meal. That chicken's going to keep shitting out eggs, and yeah, we'll keep it around. Yes, I was the redheaded stepchild. Absolutely. That was my childhood. Yay. Did we get over that shit? And we can laugh about it. I mean, fuck, man, we're adults. At some point, we got to take your lesson and walk on, right? Don't let it scar you. Oh, I do. I didn't name that one, though. And if you got a dozen fucking chickens doing their things, and you got some pigs and cows and shit doing their things, I could see you being able to eat each and every one of them because you're a fucking farmer. You're growing them for food. And honestly, when I got them, I'd never had chicken before. I thought it was cool they laid eggs. I was more curious than anything. And fuck, they started laying eggs and walking around talking about Bagak, follow me around like a little puppy dog and shit, like their ears scratched and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking bird. I found they're actually kind of sociable. Yeah, well, better than letting you go and keep doing it or rewarding you for it. That's Seamus got his ass beat a couple of times when he came up. I didn't give him an ass whooping or anything. I just spanked him a couple of times and sent him on his way. Most of the time, I had him hold a quarter up against the wall. He hated that more than anything. And then when he got older, his mama gave him this game thing. I took that away one time. That motherfucker screamed for like 3 hours, crying, real tears, just. And I finally told him, he's like, please just give it back. I'll be good. Spank me. Spank me. And I looked at him. I says, Seamus, there is no way on God's green fucking earth I would ever get this many tears out of a fucking mere spanking. I said, you think I'm going to give that thing to you right now? You're crazy. I said, from now on, anytime you get out of line, motherfucker, it's mine. It's mine. And I walked away. Woo, boy, I'll tell you what, I didn't have to ever touch him again. Oh, my God, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lily said, take the phone if you want to shower. Oh, boy. I'll bet you get that fucking, he'd melt. He'd go break out his torch and melt that fucking lock right off of there. Watch. Be like, oh, yeah, I got a fucking metal cutting thing. Look at him. I'll get my phone back. I love you, Lily.
Headlamps right here in the sink.
I put it.
So
I put it there. I know where they are now. Thank you. He'd be out there with his little glasses on, talking about melting my master lock. Hey, go for it, bud.
And there goes the chain.
Because you already heard all those words. I cuss every chance I get. It just comes out in the heart that way, man. A lot of people take it rough. I'm glad you didn't. I tell people, I say, if you're worried about my word fuck, I say, you don't know anything about the English language and how vile it is and how many correct spells you do upon your fucking friends and neighbors and loved ones. You know, the truth of the matter is you need to educate yourself about the language you speak or not. I don't care. I made a video. I don't actually know if that one's on this channel. I think it might have been on Angry. The old Angry Catfish channel that ain't no longer around. Stop being a little dick or I'll post you up outside. Why did he come in here? Did he want him?
Yes.
Did he? Yes, and there are people that outswear me. I'm glad. But yeah, I strike people different because I'm a little rough around the edges, but that just filters out the weak ones, right? I guess there's a programmed either way. I get asked all the time, you speak like that around your child? Yeah. And got a fucking problem with it? Kiff has a problem.
Clearly.
Be safe out there, Nick. They're all good words. Kiff. I'm. Hey, 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 hey.
He can't hear you.
You can't hear me. Hey, you're a fucking puppy. He's trying to play with Chico. Chico's like standing there like, don't you fucking dare. He's ready to growl at him. Look at him.
I know. He's eyeing him.
He just nipped at his little foot. Chico didn't budge an inch. You're a puppy. You're just a fucking puppy. You are just a puppy. I got you, Fu Manchu. I got Here, let me show you something. See this? You can play with that. How's that, Gary? There's your bone. And got him. Bone was covered by Ninja Gita's head. Is he gonna melt that motherfucker off of there or what? Or have you found a way to pick it? You gonna cut that motherfucker off of there with a fucking torch, or you gonna find a way to pick it?
Wondering if we had any paper clips. I thought we did.
Paper clips.
Yeah. We don't have picking tools.
Here, straighten that out.
That's not gonna fit. That's just too big. We need paperclip size. It won't fit in a lock otherwise.
How about that? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Fail.
That was pretty dramatic, Cuff. He's all looking at his bone like, "Guy, you want to try to get up there again?" Here, how about this one? I got you three fucking long pointy things that you got to bend to make longer. Fearsome.
Do we have needle nose in here? Yeah. Do we have a needle nose in here?
No.
No.
There are plenty of pliers in this cabinet right here. With all my tools. Those needle nose are in it. They're brand new. I've got other pliers too. That'd be nice. Yeah, I've actually broken a couple of master locks, and there's way more effort than I'm willing to put into it. I will straight up have him hook up the torch and go cut the fucking thing with my torch first. I ain't out. Uh-uh. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing any of that. He can set it up and get it going. We've got torches that will cut that steel. We'll get it hot enough, just clip it with the fucking thingy one time and it'll come right through that metal like butter. I'm pretty sure that key is laying somewhere on the ground in Casper. Drill it out. I do have a drill. But I don't think I got a drill going to be drilling all the way through the master lock. Fuck it, man. I got a torch. He knows how to hook them up. If nothing else, we will cut that fucking lock off of there. I got the hardened steel one. Fuck, I got bolt cutters. The damn things, they won't even scratch the fucking chrome on the damn thing. I got one of the better locks you can get. I got one of the biggest chains you can get. Wrap around that generator. I wrap it around that generator tight. That way it doesn't shift around in there at all. That's how we make it around all them corners. And I ain't one time said, "Oh my God, there goes the generator." Fucking strap that shit tight. With a big ass chain. And the big ass master lock too. Oh, wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. Are you trying to practice on the new lock?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kicking your ass. You fuck up that new lock, I'm going to freak out on you. Are you thinking properly?
Yeah.
You go play on the one that you fucked up and lost the key to. You leave that master lock on my bed, the fuck alone, and you leave that key in the lock. You're not to touch ever. Either one. You understand me? I just noticed what you were doing because you moved my lock that I told you can't touch. What the fuck, man? Glenn? How did you try to pick the lock if the key's still in the hole? How were you going to do that? Because you had to touch the key to take it out of the lock, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? You going to have to take the key? A spider? What kind? A weird red one? Did it eat you? You tried to? Or an ant with a giant head. Did you find the pliers you needed? Something just tried to eat Seamus. I think it was a bug. I know. He was raised by a feral wolf, man. God dang it. Look at him. Huck's back. I still haven't heard an answer out.
What?
How exactly were you going to practice picking that lock without removing the key?
Magic.
Magic? Uh-huh. You just leave that fucking lock right there. Go practice on the one that you lost the key to. Chico, he's lining you up for fail again, man. He's gonna blame you on losing the new key and fucking up the new lock by trying to pick it. Oh my god. Yeah. Where does your logic train actually come from? I'm wondering. Like, you're trying to fix a problem and go directly to something else, trying to create two individual more problems. Kiff. No. Leave Chico the fuck alone. Tell him, Chico. He ain't nothing but a puppy. You got a Fu Manchu. Ain't fooling me. You're too easily distracted by a purple cup. Oh. Don't take that shit, Kiff. Cup just pissed him off. Send him to locksmith school. Wire tricks. For a master lock, there's a wire. Did you see the wire trick, Chef?
It hasn't sent from your messenger.
Oh. Let me check that. I'll send it again. Heat up a wire with a lighter. I sent it to him again. Yeah, I sent it to him twice. He says he ain't got it yet. Have you checked again? Huh?
Nothing.
Bring your phone here.
There's literally just a voice message. At the end. There's nothing you sent today.
You got it that time, boy. It wouldn't let me resend it for some reason through Messenger. It kept saying it was, and he wasn't getting it. Torch it on the live. That's the only way we do it. Yeah, I just sent it to him. He got it this time.
Yeah, basically you wave picked with a bit of bumpy metal rope. That's essentially what he did.
What?
You wave picked a master lock with a piece of lumpy metal rope, it seemed. That's what it seems.
Lumpy metal rope.
Yeah,
How about a piece of wire?
you can bend a wire into a wave pattern and wave pick it. It basically randomizes the pins in the lock until you get the right combination for them.
Oh, Christ.
It's actually not that long, especially for a master lock with only 3 pins in. You basically fucking. It's basically a brute force pick.
So what kind of pick you working on?
Wave pick. I do need.
This motherfucker picks this lock, I'm just gonna shit my pants.
It's a fucking master lock. They really don't do much for the fucking pick resistance.
Uh-huh.
I literally just watched a guy put a wire into a master lock and unlock it. They really don't have much pick resistance.
Rain is good. So a wire wouldn't be easier for you?
Paper clips are the perfect fucking set.
Well, how about those?
Yes.
Okay.
Looks like they're just about the same size as a paper clip.
Have you tried it in that lock? Before you spin.
I can fit it in the lock.
Which one?
Either one.
You've tried the one outside?
Yeah.
You need to stop touching that one.
I say either one because the key literally fits into that lock outside. I've done it before all this.
I truly may have to beat this child.
What?
I don't. He keeps touching the new lock. I thought I made it real clear. He's not supposed to touch the fucking new
I
lock.
said before all of this.
No,
You
and
gave me the lock before.
Look, man. Look, I just looked back there and you had touched the lock again. It had moved since the last time I saw it. And now it was in your hand. And then you had to lay it down there. I can account for twice now that you've touched that motherfucking lock since I fucking yelled at you. I'm fixing to come back here and pick your chin bald. And I'll be damned if I'm not going to film that.
Get him, Chico.
You be looking like you can't grow no hair on your face with a whole bunch of fucking red dots. I can talk about, damn, what happened to your face? You don't want to know. One at a time, boy. Dink, 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 dink. You'll not soon forget. God dang it, man. You know, by now, you could have already done drug out, hooked up the regulators to the hoses and the tanks, and we could have had that thing cut off of there already. I mean, we really could have. Just letting you know. You having fun. That's all good. Ladies up at the store, they was getting some tortillas and a few things in front of me. And that one lady asked her, I assume it was her mom. She was an older lady. You need anything else? She's like, no, I got the meat. She says, I thought I had elk meat, but I got deer ground up. I was like, oh my God, that sounds delicious. And the fucking cashier said, yeah, it does. And then she invited him up to the taco fest today after uh, he got off work. And fucking he started ringing me up, asked me how I was doing. I was like, good, man. So I'd ask you how you doing, but fuck, man, you doing all right with them tacos after work. He said, I know, right? Fucking hey, man. Ground deer tacos. That's got to be good. That just sounds good. I'm like, wow, that just sounds good. It's delicious. We got ground beef. That ain't no fucking, that ain't no deer though. That's awesome. No, I've not gotten my purple bag yet. We'll live if I don't. There's only $20 worth of weed in there. I was a little, and about halfway through the diamonds. I've still got stuff in the RV we ain't pulled out yet. But I would sure like to run into them boys. Like I said, it ain't their fault. My fault. Fuck, man. I'm gonna say, white boy left his fucking weed in the car. They got me high, so high. I forgot I was in there getting high. I happen to like deer meat myself. That's why that kind of rang bells. I was like, oh man, that just sounds all kinds of good right there. Deer meat tacos. Let's do that. That's all I could think. I was like, yeah, that's yeah, okay, do that. That sounds good. And yeah, I made the cashier pipe up. He was like, yeah, it does sound good. She was like, well, you can come over here after work. He was like, oh shit, fuck yeah, I will. Yeah, deer jerky good. Deer steaks, fucking ground deer on a taco shell. Those sounds exotic. What are you doing, kid?
I get the thing.
Wouldn't it have been easier to roll out the hoses by now?
Yeah.
You just want to try to pick something.
Yeah.
He's like, yes.
I don't think
Chili. I don't think I've had deer chili. That sounds good too. Yummy. You got you some deer meat, did you? Or we gotta go get some. Either way, I'm game. I got buckshot out my ears. A bit of 12 gauge lunch. Yeah, it's bow season right now. Are you sure you're gonna be able to bend them things the way you need to?
Yeah.
I'm just asking for a friend because it only took you like a year now. You're just back there just bending a safety pin. Wondering,
It's tougher to bend than a fucking paper clip.
huh?
It's a little tougher to bend than a paper clip.
That's what I'm asking. You sure you're gonna be able to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Asking for a friend. He's done bending. He's putting on his shoes. He's gonna go out there and brave the thorns.
Get him, Chico.
Good
Get him.
luck, kid.
Uh-huh.
You taking the tools with you? Or? No, you'll be back. Country folk can survive. Yes. Country folk and about half the natives. I'd like to see everybody pull through, personally. Isn't right knowledge is given to everyone. And only two possible contact points I know to have that happen are the Vatican or right here in the Grand Canyon. We've already talked to all the religious leaders. They've sent their Illuminati warriors. Making a mistake. He's looking rather intent on the lock over here. Yeah, that's what I say. We all got a little bit of each other in us now. What the fuck are we worried about bloodlines and races for God's sake? If somebody ain't got somebody of some different fucking color in their family and shit that's close to them, then motherfucking you ain't in the 20th century or the 21st. That's coming from somebody that I don't even have any idea what fuck race my dad is. I don't really care. So sleeping with a case of glass and then some. Beautiful day out there. It ain't too hot. Kiff kept me up all night. Motherfucker. Running around doing puppy shit. I was like, God dang it, dude. I gotta run him around today, not let him nap so much. It sounds like he's getting aggravated. I don't know what he's doing. At least he's trying. I ain't in no hurries. You know what's gonna happen though. He gonna break out the torches. We're gonna cut that fucking lock. Oh shit. Hey boy, when you break out them torches, don't be getting sand in my fucking hoses and shit. Just saying. Hey, bro, let me tell you a little something about your lock picking shit. If you was trying to pick my lock 2 o'clock in the morning, you done woke me up a lot. I'm up on you with this 12 gauge, bro. You need some practice. You see this shit, Glenn? Oh my god, he's trying to learn how to lock pick. Lily still wants me to beat you. Break out of the handcuffs. Oh shit, that's good stuff. How's that YouTube lockpick going? Is it working like his did? Is it just asking? He don't seem very happy about his. He might be watching the video again. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to peer? You want to peer? Hi, Ito. He's like, where'd Dad go? Get him, Chico. What you doing? You give up? He's watching the video again, I bet. Tell him, Chico. Yeah, he's being a guy. You should try the wire. Or break out my torch. I know you did, Chris. It's quite entertaining. I would have been absolutely fucking bored to tears right about now. Look where we're at. This is good shit. I'm chilling back here in bed anyway. Okay. Chico's here. Fucking chilling like a villain. We're all kind of laughing at Seamus, except for Kiff. He don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, she's on it. Seamus just over here trying to pick a lock. That's all. Seems to be having issues because the guys whose lock you picked up just woke up. Now I'm mad. See, I also sleep with my 12 gauge. Seamus is in trouble now. Stick the nozzle out, tap on the window. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, he's gonna get the torch out. We'll see that happen before dark. So we ain't got nothing better to do today. Sit here and kind of laugh. I'm not gonna get upset about it. Fuck it. If I was gonna get upset about it, I'd have got upset about it the first time I noticed that the key wasn't on the ring. I'm looking at it. I'm like, Where'd my key go? God damn it, boy. Oh, what are you gonna do? You gonna make them fix it? That's what you gonna do. That way they don't have to. Because I've done that before. Guess what? I had to fix it, and I ain't done it since. Exhibit A over here. We'll see what happens. He gonna leave that motherfucker alone because that's gonna be on the generator after we get the old lock off. That's gonna be my key. I trusted him with that key. He's 20. He got to learn lessons, don't he? I had a feeling this day would come. I do appreciate you sending that because it's entertaining watching him try to do this. He's, he got all my tools out and shit. Trying it the hard way, just like I would. He may even go for the wire before he grabs the torch. That's going to make it even better. I don't know. But throw some bets down. Oh shit! What a punk. Yeah, you know what? Dragging him out front ain't fucking off the table just yet. You just don't worry, Lily. We may end up doing that anyway. Depends on how the day goes. I ain't never going to take that off the table. Maybe not until he gets quicker. The little motherfucker needs to work on that. He couldn't be more comfy. He's teeny. Yours 22. What's going on, Ito? Here's your ear bone. Nah, he's having fun. he's learning a new skill, and he's gonna do it till he gets pissed off. And then I don't think Glenn's wrong. He's gonna break out the torches. Hey, hey, kid, Glenn. Glenn reminded me. I was just wondering. Did I mention that the torches could cut through that? It might be quicker. I ain't worried about quick. I'm just asking. You want to play lockpick over there with your newfound talent. You just go right on ahead. I'm in no hurries. But you might want to think of it before dark. That's all I'm saying, because it'd make your task a little harder. Glenn, I had a bolt cutter I ain't even got to use yet. I bought just to be able to cut the motherfucking lock. I ain't never tried it, but mine is. I should have got the bigger bolt cutter. The lock is laughing at it. I'm like, oh damn. That's not good news. But we could heat that motherfucker up red and cut it like hot butter. We wouldn't even have to melt the lock itself or anything. It was fucking whoop, cut, done. Did you get it?
No.
Oh, I just wondered. Oh, you need your tools again? Something?
No.
Oh. Are you giving up on it? Picking a lock? You're not a locksmith? I'm just asking for a friend. You decide you're not a locksmith?
No. Never thought I was.
You're not very good at picking locks either.
I didn't exactly try a skilled method.
Okay, I just wondered.
That is the brute force method.
So what's your next method?
Melt the steel.
Oh, I think we're gonna pull out the torches. Glenn says he wants to see that live. I think we could do that. Glenn, I think you're gonna get to see us cut the lock. Uh-huh.
Which torch do you want? Or do you want both torches on?
Yours will be fine. Be very careful, Seamus.
No.
They're disconnected and don't get sand in them hoses. I might want to fucking go help, but I'm gonna have to tie Kiff up and put you guys back on the handle for a moment. Just saying. We got some shit tickets for tomorrow too. What's up, Kiff? That'll be out there too. No boom. I've already thought of the boom before I ever even opened my mouth about the torch. I'm like, well, someone's going to have to stand fire watch. Clint, yeah, I ain't not thinking about that avenue either. We're gonna make sure that don't happen. I've been sitting on this thing since we left Casper because, obvious reasons. I was paranoid my fucking hub was gonna catch on fire. It didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna go help him and put Kiff out on the leash. Come on, back it up.
wrench come down?
Huh?
Do you mind I haven't like wrenched down
Yeah.
this one?
Find it. Find which one. There. Oh. There you go.
Propane through the window.
Yes, sir. And then tighten them up with a red ring or black ring.
What one? Oh.
Where's the bolt cutters? What, kid? Ain't nothing sticking you where you're at with that piece of grass there. You step on grass, but it's a big limitation. I ain't gonna help you with that. Put them back where?
What?
Give me gas. glasses handy? Do you know where yours are?
Yeah.
Thank you. Get your ass out here with that cutter. Yeah, we're even close to that.
Look at you.
You ready to hit this thing again?
Yeah.
Open.
Yeah.
Go. There you go. Keep going, man. What, dude?
There, oh.
There it is. Get that. I'll let everything cool down. the sand already. Let's get that out from under the damn hose. Thank you. How about you take it a little further? There you go. Ow. Yay, we did it.
Lock undone.
You learn anything today? And that's the way you cut a fucking lock. Y'all got a pretty good view of that, didn't you? If you just make that metal hot, it stops being so hard.
Stuck on a piece of grass. Look, stuck on a piece of grass.
Going good, Spark. We just got the lock cut that Shamus lost the key to. Luckily, we got another lock. Luckily, we got torches so we could soften that metal. Cut right in half then. Yeah, we get to warm up some water, take a shower this week. I couldn't be happier. Here's the leftovers. I even had the fire extinguisher ready just in case. All of 3/4 of a tank would have gone up real quick, I think. we didn't need that much flame, just a little bit. $45 roasted potatoes. Hey kiddo, ain't nobody gonna do that but you. Get them torches up out of this fucking sand. Get them nice and neatly put back, very carefully. I'll help you unhook them. But I don't want you to forget this, so you get to put them away too. Have fun and all that extracurricular activity. Chill out, Chico. We don't have to eat it. I guess that was easier to do that time around, wasn't it?
Yeah. Extraordinarily harder.
Throw a fucking torch on that shit, see what happens.
Nothing. Oh, Chico.
You know what? You can push that back in there too.
God damn it. You caught me monologuing. Why did I do that?
I know better. I think
I got myself this time. I caught myself monologuing.
Why are you leaving me in here? I'm pissed. Poor Chico. Kiss. He's still stuck on grass, bro. He's letting it rule his world.
Let's talk on a blade of grass.
Is it still hot?
Don't touch it.
Ow! 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 That one's still hot. I'm going to leave it there.
Exert some patience. Holy fuck, that's
still hot. That part of the chain's still very hot. Ow! I thought I was at work for a minute. Yeah, I wouldn't count the ER out just yet, Lily. That's funny. I'm about to third degree burn myself here. Holy shit. She was just bragging on fire is our element, no emergency room required. And I'm over here grabbing hot chains, trying to send myself to the ER real quick.
That was Kip.
That's a good shit. I thought you've been watching this channel a while, Lily.
Sizzle.
Sizzle. You know I'm going to touch something while it's still hot. Watch.
You do something you should not do. Sizzle. Ow.
You having fun over there, boy?
There's a tank.
Yeah, I know. Fuck, you having fun over there? I'm making him put everything away too. Of course, Kip's having fun. He's a fucking puppy. Look at him. He's stuck on grass right now. He's literally got like 5 blades of grass holding him in place.
And everything else in the world.
What you doing, dummy? What you doing? What are you? Oh! What are you doing? You can't get to me. You think you're tough? I'm gonna point
point at you. Look at that.
Getting hot now? Gotta be careful of that.
That fucking thing's hot.
The generator's up.
Generator is out. Ow. That lock's still hot. The lock itself is so fucking hot.
Yes, you're going.
Oh,
Huh?
just do
Still, you need more stuff.
even more stuff.
Some flowers this time.
Mm. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah, we're all watching you.
Chip behind you, I guess.
No, he's over here at my feet. Showing them never hurts either. Random acts of kindness can make a big difference. Even a smile or a hug if somebody needs it. Yep. Telling them so should be standard. Feeling grateful for that person and let them know. What you doing, bud? You tightening it?
Yeah.
Thank you. You know, something you don't see in modern concrete. Telltale power signature of a fucking magnetron. Nowhere in this concrete do you see a fucking flower pattern. That's modern day man-made bullshit. We lost an awful lot of fucking know-how. All in all, making those fucking gems, gemstones, and the fucking monoliths were not much different than working with concrete. A lot of the same ingredients, except concrete doesn't have to be quite as alchemically pure as making a gemstone itself. But we were pretty fucking good at that shit, obviously. And talking about the process of making it, again, I haven't been out in this area walking around, but I can't imagine it's any different than anything we've seen out there in any of these places we've been. And there's schmegma. So we were just describing what the schmegma looks like. There's slag, whatever, the after process. And he was like, oh my God. Yeah, that's what I want to know. What is the after effect of it? Is there traces? I was like, yes. And that's what it looks like. Seamus was describing it to him. He was like, yeah, that's what I want to know. Yeah, calcium carbonate slag. He's like, oh, wow, yeah, different colors. I was like, yes. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So he's seen it out here himself.
Well, he's been around. He might not have seen it here.
Yeah, well, he's seen it himself. He knows what we're talking about. That's what I like about talking to this guy. He's asking the right questions, and we got the answers for him, of course. And I'm excited about seeing him Monday. I want to demonstrate for him how I have found that pain relief and healing works the best. Because they do healing too. I'm not sure how they do it. I haven't seen healing one, but he's a healer. I'm curious how similar the technique might be.
Or what they put on it to make it more effective.
Yeah. This can has to go back in there. The one everyone's sitting on here. That's rice, baby.
Throw it in there.
And your glasses. Don't forget those. Yeah, I don't know what their method is. I'm curious because I don't touch anyone because it's not me doing it. It's Creator.
Can I start her up? Get the
You think you can?
water
Ready?
heating.
Go. I think it's a lot quieter than the other one, isn't it? Hey. Miss.
Poor Tiff, we're about to just vanish. Even if he's inside, you're about to vanish for a whole like minutes.
Yeah. Hey there, Judy. How you doing today? We're heating some water. Battening down the hatches for the afternoon. There may be a nap in store. I don't know. What time is it? 3 o'clock. I got 48% here on my charge. You're charging again.
Doesn't seem to be any trash cans that can dump our trash in.
You'll do it. $2 and dirty food.
Kip just laying there like you can't hear the generator. Oh wait, you can't. Huh?
They can almost have something come here damn fast. And I got a little baby. You got Chico? He doesn't need that shit. He needs that shit. It's about shit, shower, and shave time. I'm probably going to take a nap too. Ow. Almost 4 p.m. Yeah, we just hit 3. Yay, we're going to take showers. I knew we'd figure it out. I was having nightmares of having to wait till we got to a bigger bolt cutter. And that torch wasn't such a bad idea. Heat that metal up and shit cut like butter. Imagine that. What'd you lose?
Nothing.
What'd you lose?
Nothing.
What are you looking for?
Nothing.
You're scaring me. Oh, yeah. You want to go practice picking a lock? Leave mine alone.
It would still work for that, I'm sure. You only hit the locking mechanism.
Huh?
I said, I'm sure it would still be able to be picked.
What?
The lock, you could still probably turn the lock with the key or a lock pick. The same, you probably can.
Maybe. We
As
could have
long as
melted
we
it.
didn't melt the fucking. I don't think it would have. I think
Nah,
you only
it
really
didn't.
melted that.
We just melted that one piece. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Yay! It's exciting shower day. I haven't had one honestly since we left Casper. I'm fucking feeling it. I'm like, fuck, man. I drove straight here, and then I didn't want to pull that out over there at the campground over there where everybody else is at. I was like, fuck it, man. We'll do that over here today. Take care of that. Now I know where we could come to hang out and do this semi-privately. Dogs hanging out all day. I'm kind of digging this spot.
Good place to hang out for the day when the other place is busy.
Yep. Or if we need to come over here and wash our asses. Y'all want our generator bothering everybody over there at the store and all that shit, man. We can come over here. It's just 5 miles down the road. Boom. Hey,
We'll do it on milk days. Every other day we'll take a shower. Ugh. Sleep it off. Oh my God. Perfect temperature for a man.
Get him, Chico.
Ooh, baby.
Get him before he falls asleep.
Yeah, baby. I like him right there. Fully awake all day. That little motherfucker, man. He shit all over my doghouse last night about 2 o'clock in the morning. Then about 3 o'clock in the morning, jumped up and tried to do it again. I was like, dude, we gotta make sure you're not sleeping in the day and pooping all day instead of all night. This isn't okay. So yeah, I'm ready for a nap. Hopefully Kiff won't be playing that game tonight. I don't know. He might not have been feeling too good. It looked a little runny. Either way. It is quite peaceful here. I like it. I like the little spot. I like Hopi land. It's been a good visit. I'm glad we decided not to drive straight into the fucking community, their government offices and shit, because I I I understand they're illegally elected and all kinds of shit like that. So I don't know. There's some harbored division, and we were right. They don't have the people's interest in mind. So I'm glad we did what we did and come up here and sat. I listened to Crater. I said, I went up there and fucking I didn't even really need to talk to anybody because somebody else sent him. Somebody who watches the channel. Actually. And yeah, said I was up here, so he come and asking. I am so again. I'm glad he got to know the bros, because he's asking questions. Of course, like I said, I have really detailed answers to, and the bros crew, none of them could answer, and he's told me that. So again, they may have gotten the information from us, but I'll be damned, they didn't have the details of it. And that again goes to show the credibility of fucking working with lies. You're going to be found out, and you should probably not do that. Yeah, I'm smelling exhaust. I guess all this happened in the last couple of years with him, and it ended a couple of weeks ago with the pale horse dude. I guess he even took down his channel at some point. I think I might have got that wrong, but somebody did. But yeah, I mean, perfect timing, because fucking if he wants those answers, we got those. And I've been giving him as many and talking for as much as I can about the details of what we've been doing and what we've figured out from doing it and how we came to the conclusion of some of these things, of course. Details are very important in the story, and we've got plenty of those. And not only from word of mouth, thank God we've been doing it live, because we've got all the footage. I've got witnesses across the nation that have seen and been part of this, so we can actually verify through others, even, of course, anything they want to know. It's been a really awesome visit. We're sitting here. The only one that ran me through even a little bit of their culture were the Lakota down there with Bryce and his council members and stuff. They gave me a little bit about their medicine wheel prophecy and stuff, which really didn't tell a lot about their culture, but he did lay down a bit about their culture and stuff. I learned a bit about the Lakota, but now, yeah, I'm learning about the Hopi, and they're pretty fascinating people. And I feel sorry that they're subjected to the same fucking government treatment that we are. But, I'm also real happy that we're not wrong, man. We got the right impression. These fucking governments of the tribes are not really for the people. They're pretty much extensions of the U.S. government and the Vatican, and it's really sad. I didn't expect that when we took off, but at least we know what we're up against, right? There's a total infiltration here, obviously. Hi, I'm Captain Obvious. And of course, I think I'm the last one to figure that out. That's just, we're not wrong, though. And God's sake, I hope they do, take note that fucking Orion is on his back at 1 o'clock, 1:30 in the fucking morning out here. It was 1:30, and he was just up over the horizon last night. And I was like, it's a little bit off from what we've been watching all summer, but we're in a different location, too. So it's not midnight, 12:30 to 1. It's more 1:30 to 2. You're going to see him laying right there on the fucking horizon. But he's there. And anyone with any kind of knowledge of this sky would see that and shit themselves fucking white. Okay? Because that's a big deal. That literally means it's not just Earth's rotation that's fucked up. Our literal orbit has been fucking retarded for 2 fucking years now. And we've been monitoring that the entire time. So there's that. Let alone he's a drunk. He's laying on his back. Totally laying on his back with his feet leading the way. He's got his feet in the air, laying on his back. It's like, fuck, dude. Look at Orion. None of that's right. So yeah, I am giving them the same things I've given you to verify in the sky that this is way not me making anything up. Only a sun could retard us in our orbit like we have been. That's the only solution there. Not some rogue planet, not some fucking cow fart, none of that shit. We have been retarded in orbit, motherfuckers. And that's evident in Orion and your sky just as much as the moon is doing a cartwheel. So I expect fully to see Lee have a video about Orion and how normal it is to see him at fucking late at night with some kind of cutouts or some shit. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm pointing you at your own sky. And you need to go out and look because it's fucking crazy. Orion shouldn't be where he is. And he definitely shouldn't be on his back. So there's that. That was one of Brose's dudes too. He sent to my house. I can't remember. Brandon was his name. Yeah, I had forgotten about that dude. That was a long time ago. Yeah, wanted to mark me. I remember that now. Thank you. Yeah, it's weird, huh? Yeah, Ryan shouldn't be laying on his back. He's a drunk. Yeah. Now it's like a normal day thing, huh? And we've been watching him all summer. We should have never seen him at all. And here at the season, he's supposed to be at the sun. This is Orion's day. He's behind us. Still. So yeah, that's something that gets people's attention, like the natives that know better. They have people that specialize in watching the stars. And, it's not just us that have noticed, holy fuck, the whole sky's doing new tricks. But I do wonder if they've noticed that Orion's been out all summer, folks. And last year. Remember we were talking about this last year about the same time. Be like, why is Orion been in the sky all summer? We've been talking about it all summer. Orion's in the sky, he's upside down, laying on his fucking back. And I figured I'd accentuate it because at this point in time, Orion should be seen in the sky, but nowhere near where he is. And definitely not in the position, laying on his back. It's crazy. And anyone knowing is like Christy. I mean, you're not a Native American that is your job to watch the sky. But you went out and looked at Orion and realized, oh my God, Orion shouldn't be laying on his back. It doesn't take a rocket scientist or a specialist. Look at Orion. Orion's been known since fucking, that Zodiac's been in the sky, and he's never done new tricks, and now he's doing new tricks. And it's very easy to see, holy fuck, the winter hunter's off. Yeah, it kind of freaked you out at first. And I'm glad you're no longer freaked out because it's a fucking something to get freaked out about. At first. Because it means something huge. Our tilt's not the only thing being fucked with. Our literal orbit. See, that blows my mind still. I'm like, our literal orbit, we haven't moved. That's how that planet snuck up behind us. We're tidal locked. Boom, between two suns. It's fucking crazy. What are you going to do? Prove me wrong. Welcome, Jordan. Yep, everything's off. We're off orbit. We're off kilter. And we're almost out of time. So I urge you, start playing with your soul. Creator gave it to you to put in your hands and make a difference. That's my best advice. And if you're new to the channel, go to my community page. There's 3 videos up there I made. Raw map, how to a star, and I could have made billions. You need to watch. I mean, like, you need to watch those. And then you need to go look at what I show you. So you know this shit. And keep in mind, everyone here watched me say crazier shit than I did today. It's come true. I'm telling you. You need to go look at Orion, because it is happening every night. Hi, Judith. What'd you miss? Well, you may want to rewind it before I cut it off. I ain't cut it off this second, but it's real soon. Our water just got hot. I'm fixing to take a shower. Seamus lost the key to the generator lock, so we had to break out the torches. Oh, it was a long process to get the torches out. He was trying to pick locks, all kinds of stuff, beat it with a hammer, didn't work. Broke out the torch and cut that motherfucker free. Now we're going to have some showers. We've had a pretty good day. Glad to hear you got you some rest. Yeah, he got yelled at too. He almost got drug out front and beat up. It did. It took a few hours, didn't it? Seasons are off. Yeah, it's they sure are. Those seasons are determined by our orbit and around the sun, and we haven't been. We haven't been orbiting around the sun. We've been holding steady in place. They're not wrong, but they're blaming cow farts for the normal precession. This has nothing to do with precession. Orion proves that. Precession has nothing to do with the fact that you can't see Orion in the summer. The fact that we're orbiting around the sun and Orion constellation happens to reside on the other side of the sun in the summer, that's why you can't see Orion in the summer, because it's daytime. And towards right now, usually you can barely see him for a little bit of the night, and he's not even supposed to be in the east, he's supposed to be in the south. Yeah, the lock thing is fun. And I got to talk a little bit about what we've been talking about here on Hopi. And I just got reminded of creepy ass bros boy that came to my house, let alone the honeypot he sent me, and possibly second one that made me swear off women again. It's just too much of a coincidence, all that shit. Then you got your mental therapist looking at you talking about, you know what? I think bros did this. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I know he does his homework because I told him the craziest shit in the world the first time I met him. And I came in that week and he's standing out in the hallway fucking like doing a happy dance. I'm there. I looked at the moon. It's doing a cartwheel. I was like, oh shit. This guy's a good therapist, because I went in there with every indication that I am fucking insane. And he went out and looked. I was like, oh shit, dude. Okay. He goes, well, You know, somebody tells me that kind of crazy shit, you're either fucking nuts or it's fucking going on. So I figured I'd go look. I was like, man, I like you already. And I stuck with that motherfucker till we left. I liked him.
Well, I figured that it would either have to be absolutely ridiculous or glaringly obvious.
What's the word on the new CME craze? Well, that's Horace and Set are having a fight. Horace is really close to Set, and fucking Ra is getting close and starting to interact awful lot more too. So I expect Set to throw a fit. And we're seeing CMEs coming from behind just as fast as they're coming from front. And I think you might be starting to get a clear picture as to why I say we're in the worst position we could possibly be in, and we need the only position for survival at this point in time is behind Ra. We have got to switch suns. We have got to return to Ra to get through this alive. If we don't, we're dead. And so's Mom. So I have every confidence we're bouncing back to Ra real soon. That's your great and terrible day of the Lord. And we're in position to do so. We've been held in orbit for fucking going on. Well, we've been there for sure 2 years. We've documented clearly 2 years of fucking Orion in the sky without disappearing at all summer. Yeah, check it out about 1:30 or so. Go outside, see if you can start seeing Orion. He might be up off the horizon, but he's still going to be laying on his back. Old news with a twist. Yeah, Sandia knows her moon. Tycho tells you where you're at on the planet. At Rise, it looks more like the North Pole. It's Set. Looks like the South Pole. That thing should never leave 6:30. It rises about 3 o'clock, sets about 10. On the face of the moon as if it was a clock. And the whole clock. Including. Therefore, we know it's not the clock, it's us. You can't roll a ball and roll the shadow. It doesn't work. You have to roll the observer. It's our orientation has changed. Yeah, moon phases are off. Our orbit's off. The moon's orbit's off. And I'm here in Hopi pointing this out to people that would know. I'm excited about that. I told the culture department. They didn't give a fuck, obviously. Either that or fucking somebody stopped them from fucking telling their people because nobody knew. Yeah, pastors admitting it. Hey, we ain't had no problems with the pastors we met. Talk about Isaiah 24:23. They're easy to convince. Just like natives. You got to approach them a little different with their book. You know, you approach the natives with reality. They're on it. They're like, yeah, we've been seeing this. We've been seeing this too. You know, you talk to a preacher, you got to talk to their book. Good thing I know that one too. I read it a lot. Then we went to Canon, didn't we? We did that together. Like, let's go look through some original writings. Wow. Mind blown. admitting binary suns. Good. I saw a report today. Scientists are starting to think that the 10th planet might not be a planet. I'm like, you think? It might be a stellar thing, son. They use the word, though, so as not to freak people out, I guess. I don't know. Cow farts. But anyway, y'all, I love you. We'll see you again today. But I need to take a shower, get something in the belly, and sleep until the shadows are long. I love you. We'll be heading back up the hill after a little bit. So it's just shit, shower, and shave time. You don't want to see that. Love y'all.